is everyone doing today? Oh, sorry. I didn't want to cut off your music completely. I just wanted to look. I'm still half asleep, okay? In my defense, I've been pretty sick the past few days. I'm just slowly trying to get back into it. And I'm just realizing like how behind I am. Well, okay. Like with being really like behind with two things, I'm not really that behind. However, I'm behind in the grand scheme because I wanted to have work pre-worked. And also like in my private matters, I wanted to get some stuff done, and I didn't get any of those things done. Maybe one or two things, but I hate how when I'm sick, like it's not. I prepared, you know, I prepared for a low work week, but what I didn't prepare for was being taken out completely and not being able to work on anything. Because yes, while this affects my day to day, as in streams, yes, my day to day streams, it also affects my work schedule when I'm off stream, which is kind of almost all day every day. So I'm trying to just like build up stuff that I'm gonna publish later for when I'm not here, which might be a month, might be 2 months. I don't know yet. I didn't book my tickets, which I should do. I also still can't find my ID, which I also should do. Thankfully, I have like everything I need for booking the ticket and stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be a fun month, week, something. I'm having my first coffee in literal days. We'll see how that goes. I literally didn't take a sip yet. So I'll do that now. Oh god, that's so good. Wait, give me a second. I miss coffee so much. I'm not prepared to part with it just yet. Okay, yes. Like I made my coffees kind of weaker. But they're not yet like completely weak. Completely, they're not completely gone. I don't think I can. Like the plan is that I should probably take them out, but I can't. My character is too weak for that. Anyhow, I had ideas. I sketched the ideas, so I should be fine. If I remember. Yes. I don't know how this is gonna work, or how people are gonna like it. I guess we'll see. anyhow, I will not bother you with my yapping. I will get to work and use these 2 hours that I have given myself to try and catch up on the stuff. And then we're gonna play some Kingdom Classic, which that I don't know. Broto recommended it. I didn't look at almost any of it, so we're in for a surprise. But I trust Broto, and also I believe my friend worked on this game, or well, his team worked on this game. I'm not sure if he specifically did, but anyway, I digress. Point is, yes, let's get to work. Good luck, guys. guess that's the timer. I guess we need to take a break. Let me see how far. Okay, we still have a few chill songs, but then it's gonna go everywhere, including Pentakill, which I don't mind. I hope you don't mind either. A little transition from chill vibes to that. Anyway, how you all doing, guys? Managing? I can quickly just pop this. So yeah, this is how it looks. Ignore my answer. I literally still didn't turn off the thing since yesterday. I'm thinking how I want to go about these little flowers, and I think I just want to like line them in like first. Well, not. I'm just gonna line them in color, and then they should be fine. Seems like it would be right cool. Mind you, I have no idea if anyone will ever use this particular hat. Like, I know people will use this one for sure, probably, but I don't know about this one. But I had an idea to make it, so I'm making it. And if nothing else, I'm gonna use it for the thingies. Personally, I'm so anxious about this first part of the year because there's so many things I have to do and so little time. But I'm super excited for, the next quarter. Not that I'm not excited for this one, but this one is stressful. And then the next one. Literally from all of the things. Yeah. Pretty exciting stuff happening. Like out of the big February, January goals, I did nothing. Well, I did manage the coffee releases, Patreon releases, most of them anyway. Oh, and we did finish Tomb Raider Anniversary, so there is that. I can actually take that off to make myself feel better. Like I have one out of 10 things done. I mean, I still have a few days left, like a week of months. Let's see. So I can't do anything over the weekend. Tomorrow, and today after. It's nada. But I still have 5 days in which I can potentially manage something. It's gonna be a very stressful week, guys. I blame it on this week not being, well, anything. Maybe 10 minutes break was too long. Maybe not actually. I have to go to the toilet, so I'll do that. See you in a bit. I'm back. But also, time to work again. Anyway, see you after the timer. So, this concludes our workday. However, we're not done yet. Um, we still have a little bit to go. Oh my god, my timing is like perfect. Almost. But yeah, we are gonna switch to a thing. Um, also, give me just a second. Give me just a second, because I wanna do something. Mm. Okay, I see. Blah. But yeah, I wanna do something. There we go. Pretty. Oh no, is it too small? No, why? Why? Why is it tiny? Wait. Uh, wait. uh, I want to do a thing. Okay. I can do that. I can do that without completely panicking. Wait, wait. That's not me. Wait. Oh my god. Good thing you can't see like the panic that's going on behind the screen. Oh my god. Uh, I had a plan. Okay, a plan should have worked. Plan should have worked. Mm, but it didn't work. Plan should have worked, but it didn't work. Okay. Uh, wait, which one do I need? This one. Yes. Please work now. Oh, wait. Just a moment. Just a moment. Okay. Okay. And now you work, right? Yes. Now it works. Hey. There we go. Okay. Okay. See, now I can properly switch my scenes. There we go. Casual shout out to Broto. Because Broto has a return stream tomorrow, and you definitely want to be there. I was completely useless in helping setting it up. Or helping fixing stuff. But I was moral support. Okay, I was moral support. I'm good moral support. I hope. Anyway, go follow Broto. You're gonna see me there. Doing my best moderating stuff tomorrow. Anyhow. Anyhow, this background because not just because of the return, because this game is Broto recommended. Okay, okay, we clarified that. Broto recommended this game. We're gonna see. Like, well, not well, yeah, but it's Broto approved. Okay, it's Broto approved. This game is Broto approved. Mm, should I turn off my spirit cities? Probably. No, why did you load on that screen? Why do you do this to me? That is the wrong screen to load on. Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why did it load on my second screen? I don't understand. Okay, let me try this again. Load on this screen. This screen, please. No, it loads on the other. Why? 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 I'm gonna cry. Gonna cry. It's loading on my second screen for some reason. The solitary queen carries the crown to a new land. I can't click on anything. Oh, is it a controller thing? It is a controller thing. Okay, there. Options. Full screen. Let's try doing it like that. And what if I full screen you now? Haha. Ha. Ha ha ha. Victory has been achieved. Also, wait, let me change my game. There we go. Now we're all set. Yeah, now we are all set, I believe. Okay. It's full screen. We can go back now. So, a solitary queen came to new land, I think. That's what it said. Can I jump? Can I do anything? No, I can just walk. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Run. Can we run? Yeah, we can run. Okay. There's coins. No, like that. And do you already work for me? I guess. Oh, maybe not. Poor bunnies. Okay. Build, expand, defend. I don't have any more coins. How do I get more coins? I think I should be heading back maybe. Hmm. Well, I spent all my coins. I guess my horse is a little tired. I can't run. We do have new people to recruit though, I guess. They kinda look zombie-ish, but... Coin! Coin! Yay! What's that? Something. Okay, back to my kingdom. Oh! Thank you. What? Stole my coin! Oh, cool. More coins. Okay, so I guess that's how I earned coins. Now I can go recruit more people. Maybe. Will they come with me all the way there? Especially if there's like this here. Okay. Are you helping my subjects? I hope you are. They seem very tired. Ah, okay. Mm, hmm. Maybe one more bowl. For the other guy. Yeah, there we go. Mm. Thank you. Well, coin. So what's in here? Oh, nice. That's what this is for. I guess if I have more people, they will earn more money. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I guess you can have a tower now. We upgraded our camp. Maybe I should go recruiting more people. Maybe not. Sorry. The fog is rolling in. Alright, someone would drop me a coin, a single one. That could be cool. But I guess we'll earn some coins later. Oh, there's people to recruit here again. I guess they spawn in every day, maybe? I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh, I guess this guy changed profession. I'll see. I'll try to play Fortnite this weekend. Like, I'll try, but mm, I do have a lot of work to catch up on. Okay, so we have one bow. We don't have a hammer thing anymore. Here, you make a hammer. And then we can go recruit those two people there. Maybe we can recruit even more. They're kind of far, but... Oh, they're kind of really far. Okay, maybe not. Oh, dang. Jeez, thanks. That's a lot of monies. Oh, thank you. I was hoping we can, like, improve on this, but I guess not. What if I put a coin here? Oh, that means they're gonna expand, I guess. Thank you. Oh. Okay. I had to protect my worker. Okay. We lost a few coins, but it's all right. Oh, thank you. Let's see if we can recruit some more people. Hey, we have a little bridge. How cute is that? Oh, there's just one person today, okay. Ooh, we can upgrade. Oh, thanks. No, it's getting dark. Did you get all of the trees there? Yeah, you did. Oh. You should probably hurry. The night is coming. Oh, thank you. Gracias. Guy, the night. You should run. Dude, please. Run. Yes, just go there, please. Thank you. Oh my god. I lost all of my coins trying to protect him. Oh, gracias. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Can we recruit more people? And maybe upgrade this camp a little. Let's first upgrade the camp. Yay. Okay, we have one hammer. We don't have any bows. Maybe one more bow. One more hammer. It's not that we really need more workers, but... Wait. Who are you? You're new. Wait. What? We get to have farmers now? Nice. No, wait. We don't have any more coins. Okay, 1. 2 coins. Perfect. 2 coins for 2 people. I'm assuming they will farm this part. Oh, gracias. Yay, you got it. Good job. So proud of you, little guy. It's kind of cloudy. I can't say. I can't tell if it's getting dark already. I believe it is. Oh shit! Thanks. That's quite a lot. Okay. We can finance 2 more farmers. Oh, thank you. Oh. That's a red moon. Oh, I'm unsure if this will handle that. No! Oh god. That was scary. Okay, definitely need to invest in fortifications here. Okay, we need to fix that. We can get rid of these. And then upgrade to this one. And then upgrade to this one. Thank you. Okay, we can hire 2 new people. Okay. I don't see anyone else here now. Still nobody. I don't know, I'm just checking, you know. Oh, thank you. Oh, merci. Okay. We can raise some fortifications here. The sun is going down though. We should probably hurry back. Oh, those are signposts. Mm. Hmm. Okay. It seems like a pretty normal night tonight. We have our little village hall. I think I want to try upgrade this one tomorrow. I don't seem to be able to upgrade this one any more than it is. Oh, look how cute the farms. If I upgrade this, I don't have enough to upgrade this. Let me see one coin. Oh, thanks. Now I have enough to upgrade this. And I have one coin to maybe hire someone. Now there's two of you, but I only have one coin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm broke. Our kingdom is broke. The kingdom of broke. I can go hire that one guy, maybe. Maybe. Also, can we just... How pretty is this water? What? Okay. Fast, fast. Come, little guy. Come. I have a coin for you. You should probably run, though. Mm. Oh, thank you. Do you have a job for this guy? I guess we can use one more archer. Do I have enough for another side? No, I don't. You guys should probably head back. It's getting dark. I mean it, guys. Maybe I made a mistake there. I hope they will be fine. If I just ignore them, they will be fine, right? Come to the big fire, people, please. I hope they will be fine out there. I have no idea what happened. They all lost their jobs. They're all lost their sights. Fights over sights. I guess when they get the damage, then I'm sorry, my guy. Thank you. Oh. Maybe I would have enough for another scythe, but I think first we need some wolves here. Thank you. And I need it to be like a sturdy wall. Oh, I guess that's the sturdiest it can get for now. No. 1 coin. Any one of you has 1 extra coin? Yes. Oh, 3. Nice. Okay. Oh no, guys, you should get back. Oh shit, they're dead. Oh shit. Guys, please, you should get back. You should get to the safety of the village. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm being a terrible ruler here. Thank you. I guess I can hire back these two. Okay. Where did those two go? Okay, you two can also go back to my kingdom. some repairs here. This is pretty far out, though. Nothing seems to be getting done. Wait, did I lose all of the builders? Oh shit. Oh, and we lost fortifications over here. Oh shit. Well, I'm screwed. Oh, and I think I don't have any builders. So no builders. No farmers. We lost everyone. I don't know if we can survive through the night. This is pretty ominous music. I need 3 coins. 4 coins, actually. Damn it. It's starting to rain. This is all getting rather grim. Yeah, we can't make repairs on the farm here. What the freak? No. Okay, we are for sure dead today. All my people are now homeless. If I'm lucky, I have one person to make repairs. Holy smokes. This... This really kind of went down in flames. I don't know how we didn't die. Yeah. Okay, we have repairs to these walls. Good. I don't know how I'll hire back all these people. They'll all surely die. Only archers died too. This This guy is putting in the work. I wish I could help him somehow. Oh my god, you probably shouldn't go tonight. You should probably cancel that. Cancel that order. Cancel that order. Go back. Return. Return. This is not worth dying over. Oh, goodness. Okay, this one and then go back. Okay? Go back. No, you should go back. My guy, you should go back. Oh no. Oh, no. Please, run. Oh god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh goodness. I think they took my crown. No crown, no queen. Damn. Okay. Let's try again. Now I have a little bit of a better grasp of how to go around it. Maybe, probably, hopefully. Oh, it's a new queen. Oh, thank you. Oops. Okay, I need one more coin. Maybe I can just hire you. Oh, there's two of you. Okay. Well. I think I'll try just focusing on this one part first. Yeah, come to my fire. My fire is better than that fire, apparently. Okay, one of you should probably take that tower. First, I'll focus on building up the fortifications, like this small part. Then we'll see where we go from there. These two are not budging, guys. There is someone attacking there. Guys, there's someone attacking there. Hopefully this lasts. It lasted. Oh my god, it lasted through the night. Okay. So we have two archers that don't really do much. Okay, we're gonna build up on this. Oh, I only have 2 points left, gosh darn it. So perhaps we'll invest that here. There. Thank you. That will be very helpful. I know it's tempting, but I'm not expanding there yet. It's very tempting though. Hey. I got one up here. Why doesn't the second one want to go up here though? Thank you. Please, little guys, start running to get your job. Or don't, I guess. There we go. You two should get behind the wall. Hey! I finally got in. Maybe I should upgrade this fire just a little bit. Just the first stage. Maybe not yet. but we'll see. Hey, good job. Very proud of you. Now that we have two builders, it should be a little easier. But we should recruit more archers, like at least 3 more, I think. Wrong button. Could upgrade him, but it's a little late. I don't want to risk it. Honestly. However, there. We can upgrade this. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay, you're good. No, this one should have a better time aiming. Yeah. Nice. It will probably still struggle a bit, but all in all, seems to be a peaceful night. Oh, is there no one here? Oh, there is. Here we go. Perfect. My 3 archers. Maybe I'll recruit a few more. I do have 2 coins. No, I have 1 coin left. Thanks. Thank you very much. Because I always need to have rotation of hunters and... Oh, thank you. Okay. Oops. I believe we can add a thing here and add a thing here. And also a thing here and a thing here. This will at least slow them down a little, you know. Okay. Good. Thanks. But yeah, that should slow them down a little. I don't want to expand to that side just yet. Thank you. Because I still want to recruit a few people from there. So we're gonna focus on upgrading the other side. Oh, thanks. Not right now, obviously, because dark. But yeah. Okay, you two are, I guess, the first line of defense. I'm not too thrilled about it, but it is what it is. Oh, you two are good. Good job. Proud of you. Okay, so the focus is on... Let's do that, and let's do this. Oh, or let's not do that. Did you catch anything? Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Thank you. That will really help out here. Because now we can upgrade this. Thanks. And I guess we can upgrade this one as well. And do we have time to add one here? We do. Good, great. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think we should invest in more archers. There. Builders, you should probably get back. Okay, they are getting back. Good. Okay. It's a bit weird that you're making progress. Oh. Okay. Are you done with work or? Yeah, it is Friday. I mean, sure. Mm. No, I don't think I have enough coins to upgrade this. Yeah, I don't. Coin. Thank you. Oh, it's 2 points. Thank you. So while I should... Oh. I want to say, well, I should absolutely like focus on... Yeah, I don't see any more people here. It's getting kind of cloudy. I think it's just one person today. But I believe we can upgrade the other wall as well. This one. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're definitely expanding here. Okay, come on. You live there now. Oh, thank you. I'm afraid that when I expand here, this will cease to exist. So not smart if I should, like... Oh, thank you. Maybe we should expand a little bit more here. We could, for sure. Like that, perhaps. I think that's gonna be okay ratio. Oh, scary night tonight, shit. I hope this wall holds. It seems like it's holding good. Okay. I believe we can just like clear this, put one tower here, and put more walls over here. I think that's doable. I'm gonna go recruit more people. We'll see actually when they clear that part how much is doable. Okay, I guess we're recruiting just one person now. Oh, thank you. Oh, I guess we can't really build anything here. Yeah. Oh no, we can. Although I would prefer to be able to build a wall here. Oh, I can. Oh, I think we lost one worker. Okay, guy, can you rush in before the night falls? We are heavily on the night falling part. You probably should run inside. Yeah, good. Thank you. Okay, I believe we have plenty land to that side now. We should probably start expanding to that side. I don't know if any new stuff will pop in between these. Because I believe this can become a farm. Um, I'm not really sure as to how the game works quite yet. I got the general idea, but that's about it. And the general idea is this tower is getting an upgrade. We didn't. Oh, this worker is here. Okay, okay. Got it. So, can we recruit 2 more people? We can recruit 1 for sure. If we could recruit 1 more, that would be lovely. Oh, there is other people there. Well, why did I turn away? There, you too. To my kingdom, please. Thank you. I should probably, like, not just stand around there. Yeah, nobody else here. Torches are getting lit. Things are happening. Maybe I need to upgrade it more for farming. I don't believe I do. I think I just need to expand. Good job. Okay, you're also doing a good job. Oh, okay. New day. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's all we can record for now, I think. I think I have the capacity for 4. Hmm. I learned my lesson last time though. No farm until I'm absolutely certain I can protect things. Okay, people, back into the village. Okay, protections here are kinda solid. Hopefully. Yeah, we have, well, 3 of them here. Thank you. Wait, I can build something here? Oh, a farm. I can build a farm here. So I can build here. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Okay, you did go behind the walls. How about the other guys? Okay, you're also all safe behind the walls. More or less. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, you got this, guys. You got this. Okay. Come on. You were a little late to go in, but yeah, you managed. So now let's invest in one more hammer, I guess. Okay. We're day 10 and I believe we're doing much, much better than the last time. Let's see, can we recruit these people still? Yes, we can. I believe that's gonna be our last recruit for a while though, maybe. Oh, I don't know, should I expand here yet? No, maybe not yet, because it's a little far. It's a little far from like the main portion. Okay, definitely need to repair this. This is like not ideal here, but Okay, we can have a farm there. Oh, it's getting super dark in here. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going about this the right way. Oh, thanks. Because there is room for walls there. Okay. And they're not breaking through the fortifications. That's good. Okay, you can definitely get an upgrade. And we're definitely raising a wall here. Oh. Hello. What about this guy with the donkey? I'm unsure as to what he does, but I believe we can finally invest in a farm. And this farm is gonna be somewhat well protected, because the wall is here. And we don't have any, like, torches coming here. Okay, no people over here. Well, no people to recruit. I wanted to see where the guy with the caravan is going. Oh wait, why are there so many of you that don't have jobs? What's going on? Okay. I guess because this wall fell. Holy shit. Did not expect that happening. Okay, let me see where this guy is going. Oh, he's doing some upgrades. Okay. I guess we have more stock now. Oh, that wall is falling. I know these walls are not falling though, so that's good. So, yeah. Oh, wait, it didn't fall? Oh no, it definitely did. That wall definitely fell. Oh, they were just repairing this one. Okay, okay, got it, I got it. If I can just go fix that wall, that would be lovely. Hey guys, come on, come on. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I don't have any more coins. I guess since we're on that. I was hoping that maybe we can build another tower here, but no. Oh, you guys, you should head back. You should head back, please. Please head back. Oh, dang it. Seems like it's gonna be one scary night. Oh, definitely gonna be one scary night. Where are you getting back? Oh no, you're right. Holy shit, there were so many of them. Bro, that's so many of them. stop shooting now. Come on, come on. You got this. Holy shit. Literally 1 coin. Lol. They ravaged my lands. Oops. No. What am I doing? There we go. Sorry guys, these walls need to go back up. I'm sorry, I didn't want to leave you homeless. Okay, what about things here? Things here will definitely look better. Holy shit. Okay, thank you. Nope. There. I believe I do have to expand once more. Yeah, we get fancy walls. I don't know why we're not getting... Oh, we are now. Okay, finally. Never mind, we don't have money for a farmer. We do know, I believe. We could afford to fix one more of those walls, but it's getting kind of dark. Which makes me a little worried for my people. Yeah, because the wall is like all the way here. Yeah, I should probably run back. I'm gonna go back there in the morning, I'm guessing. Oh, thanks. So repair that wall, recruit more people. Do not upgrade the farm. Okay, if I'm lucky, all of the people are still, well, 2 of them. But I guess those are new ones. Okay, come on guys. would be interesting if I could have like multiple town centers. I don't know if that's a possibility. Oh, gee, thanks. That's lots of coins. We do have plenty of people currently that are kind of waiting for jobs. Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm just exploring a little bit ahead. Oh, what's that? Just something. Okay, let me explore just a tiny bit more ahead. Horses. Well, horse singular. But if I could get other people on horseback, that would be good. Okay, I believe I'm gonna start expanding towards, well, this side. Because we have room for towers. I believe we have some room for walls. Like, there's gonna be a room for a wall here, I believe, and a wall here. So before I build a farm there, definitely need to wall it in. Can't upgrade any of the farms because that means they stay there. There you go, little guy. Okay. We're gonna rush fix things there. I guess it's better if they stay there, technically, because then they can, you know, work more. Like the longer they don't have to travel all the way. Okay, that's the last person we're recruiting from this camp because we are expanding. So this makes me believe we need maybe more work. This. Do I have 3 coins left? No. I only have 2. Thank you. If you can make it back, that would be amazing. But where are you going? Everything is built here. Oh, thanks. You guys should hurry. Please, please hurry. Please hurry. The archer is like, the fuck are you doing out here this hour, queen? Yeah. We should absolutely hurry, guys. Come on. I believe. Oh, holy shit. I don't believe anymore. Oh. Guys, this is not great. This is not great. They robbed us blind. Those bitches. Okay. Better fortifications are going up now. I believe it's every like 2 days, every 5 days that things get more rough. Okay, how are we with? Oh shit. Like I could recruit more people, but that would be a little irresponsible in the current state. I wish we could build like better fortifications. Something more sturdy. Oh shit, why are you homeless? What? Oh, I guess you're escaping from there. Oh goodness. This is really not being great. What is this wall? I don't have money to like upgrade this wall. Oh god. I guess we just have to try and survive another night. no. Are you serious? Wait, this doll there. What? I don't even have enough money to like recruit back all of them. Man. This game is gonna make me cry. I thought that we were doing something, but no, no, we are now completely broke. Our people are homeless. We don't have anything. Like they stole shit from my workers, like all of their things. So I don't have any more workers. Like, look, this is our wall now. Gee, thanks for that 1 coin. It's gonna really help this situation. It's not, by the way, because we can't even rebuild this wall. Our lands have been completely ruined. Like, we don't even have a wall here anymore. Also, this music is not screaming. Like, yeah, everything is gonna be okay. This is screaming, yeah, you're fucking doomed. There is no way you're surviving this night. Thanks, but that doesn't even provide us with the hammer. Maybe, like, since the attack is from this side. Oh god, oh god. We are fucked. Maybe not. Maybe there's hope for my people yet. Never mind that. Those 2 coins are going for bows. Oh, I don't have any more coins. I'm hoping we survive this night, but things seem pretty dire, okay? That's all I'm saying. Okay. Maybe, hopefully, we can repair and upgrade this. Maybe. We're so broke. It's not even funny. We can train another archer. I think that's like the extent of how much we can do. Thank you. Oh, gee, thanks. No, I believe we only have one coin, right? Yeah. No, that's actually really not smart right now. You should probably go back. I shall provide light. Oh, thank you. Okay, okay. Well, guys, this is not done, but there. The night is done. We can make an upgrade. Well, it's not done yet, but it is day 19. Tomorrow, we're so fucked. Oh, no more coins. Okay. Okay. That's cute. Man, I love you. I will marry you. Okay. No, we're one coin short. Haha. Yes. Maybe we can make a farmland here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Mm. Okay, I will only have you cut the trees right now, hopefully. Hopefully we have enough time for that. Okay, and now you start heading back. Because it's night, it's dark. Yes, I get it. You're tired. You worked hard. You really did. I'm so proud of you, but we have to start heading back, guys. There. Build a wall here. I guess I should have done that before. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh shit. Nope. Go back. Retreat. Retreat. And this part is like completely abandoned.
Chug, chug,
Ah!
chug.
Ah!
Thank you,
Brother,
Pocket Broter,
sorry.
for keeping Seb
Oh my god.
hydrated.
I was so hyper focused on stuff. Yes, I shall hydrate and stretch. Yes, I should. There, hydrating, stretching. Hi. Yeah, I'm trying to um, still figure stuff out. I'm broke as fuck. My people are dying constantly. Um, yeah, yeah. There, I'll recruit one of you. I think we just survived day 20. And I believe. Oh shit. Wait, our walls have been completely destroyed here. I was so proud for making fortifications, making a farm here. Oh god. Wait. For now, I don't think I need the device yet. Oh my god, my poor people. Oh, well, do I have people to rebuild this? That's a very good question. Wait, do I have only one guy left? Oh, for fuck's sake. The bitches stole my tools again. Okay. guess it's getting dark, so that's no bueno. This is the second run, technically. The first one we got to 10 days actually, a little over 10 days. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Well, we're fucked now. No, 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 no. Well, oh my god. Okay, that's day 21. No, I didn't want to take it back. Please. No. It's not for you. Can you stop robbing me? Okay, well... all our people are homeless again. I don't think we can get this back. I don't know. I just ran into the wall. I didn't know that. Yeah, I think we die here next night. Unless I can miraculously find some coins. Look, all of my walls are destroyed. These archers are doing jack shit. Like, I started expanding on this side because I didn't want to, like, chase away one village that I have there. It was not great. Because this grass is greener here. Well, there is grass here. There is no grass on the other end. I don't think I have a hammer person. Yeah, I don't. So we can't rebuild walls. No, we can. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. If we can just rebuild that one wall. That one wall. Maybe we have a chance of surviving. Okay. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. I found some things, but I was too well. There's a thing over there. But yeah, this has been scheduled for repairs for days. I found this, but obviously I didn't touch it because it's dark and scary. Guy, you should probably run. And I found a horse in the distance somewhere, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. I believe this dude is doomed to die. Yeah, I started recruiting farmers. Well, we have one. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty great. this is where we die. Oh yeah, this is no. There is no way out of this. The bitch just stole my crown. No crown, no queen. Yeah, it was distance run. Distance run for sure. Is there like an end goal to the game? Many failed, this queen will do better. Oh, wait. Wait, no. I pressed down. That didn't do anything. Wait. I'm pressing down. I'm pressing all of the downs. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess now I'm green. Okay. I do need to go to the toilet real quick, so I will be right back. Like, literally, BRB. Anyway, enjoy the lovely background. It is a broad dimension, yeah. Haha. You have been given a shout out again, and you have no say against. Again, the king will try to last. Okay. I don't mind the vibrant greens. No, I can definitely build some walls all the way over here. Here, peasants, have some coins. No, oops. Me professionally. And the wall over here. Build, expand, defend. By the way, from what I noticed, oh, no, that's 3. We only have 2. The layouts are different. Well, they ran too far away. Oh, did they? Oh, he's going for it. No, he gave up. Oh, damn, there's 3 of you here? Oh, no, there was... I believe one disappeared behind the bush there. But I might be wrong. But yeah, I like that the layouts are different. Wait, sorry, I'm gonna flash you bright for a second because I need to switch a window here. There we go, back. But yeah, we can have a tower here and a thing here. Oh, this is actually pretty the same as the last one. Pretty the same, pretty same. Pretty same-ish? Same. Anyway. Oh, also I found a guy with a donkey who did something, I have no idea what. He came like all the way here, unloaded the donkey and then went away. Oh, jeez, thanks. That will be very helpful. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, fair. I believe it was hammers. That explains why I had hammers when I thought all of them were killed. Okay, well, killed, robbed, I guess. Good job. Proud of you guys. You're doing really well. That is actually super useful. I gave him, what, 1 coin, and then he did that thing. There you go. Oh, thanks. I believe 1 builder to 2 roaming archers and 2 in the tower should be fine for now. No, tell me. Now you started telling me. You have to tell me. Now I'm curious. Oh yeah, also I had a problem when I upgraded the farm. I guess I can have a farm here. Should be safe enough. And it's pretty close to this. But yeah, when I upgraded it, my farmers stuck around and obviously they were killed immediately. So I tried to remedy that. Oh no! Please, someone, do you have a coin? Do you have a coin? Coin? No? The other guy. Coin? Yes? Yes! Yeah. No, donkey guy, come back. Come back! Come back! I have a coin for you. I have a coin. Oh. Fuck, you need 4 coins? No! I only have 3. Oh. He's leaving. Well, that's sad. Yeah, I guess my other farms weren't really positioned well. More coins, more coins. Wait. Can I catch the donkey guy before he leaves? Donkey. Oh, I'm so gonna die. Nope. Oh shit. No, my coins. Well, that wasn't the smartest idea I ever had, okay? Yeah, not safe during the night. Got it. Mm. And during the eclipse, they go from the both sides. Well, red moon, they come from the both sides. Well, it doesn't matter even if I find a donkey guy right now because I don't have the money for it. Oh wait, I could potentially. No, never mind. I will have to. I'm not gonna upgrade the fire yet. But yeah, I will do that. You're doing a great job. I'm just here looking over your shoulder. Thanks. Oh, wow. Thanks. I mean, that means I can recruit some people here. Hopefully I can still recruit them tomorrow. I don't think so, though. Maybe? I didn't destroy the trees, so maybe. Oh god, no, please. Well, that is absolutely not great. Okay. Give me a second. My cramps. Yeah, nobody else over there. Nope, not that side. And not this side either. Okay. So they're coming from both sides. Me desperately trying to recruit people before I inevitably destroy this part. Oh, oops. Oh, I only have one coin, so. Okay, let's see. How much do we get? I'm working this one guy to the bone. Yeah, true. Once we killed him, they're gone. I did notice that part. So as long there is something standing between my kingdom and this land, this stays, right? My kingdom, in the meantime, it's not even a village. We don't even have tents yet. Yes, I will probably upgrade everything I can here. And then I'm gonna upgrade the thing here. And then we're gonna expand. We have to upgrade it twice though, so we can get the farming person here. So we can erect not one, but 2 farms. I like this layout, like the fact that we have a farm like right over there. We will have to expand a little over here though. And I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you don't want to eat that grass? Okay. I get it. This grass is not good enough for you to eat. How about this grass? No? No. No, it's moss. Yeah, true. You're right. You're right. It's moss. It's obviously moss. Okay, second. Jesus Christ. I thought we were done with this whole thing. Sorry, nothing to you. It's cramps. I should probably move. Just, to be a little safer. Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm recruiting so many of them. so I can fill the towers and have them aim, like aiming around. Sorry about that. Really? I thought, like, oh, there's one more. There you go. Oh, oops. Here you go, tree. Okay. I literally just said that I'm not gonna cut that tree yet, and yet here we are. I thought that like towers are a must. I even like upgrade these so they can like shoot over the thing. Fair, fair. And that actually makes a lot of sense. They do get through the walls really easy though. And that's also my issue. Like, can I have like better walls, please? No, I mean, okay, so I upgraded them to this, but I can't upgrade them more than that. At least I wasn't able to yet. Yeah, run to your job thingy. So you don't get stuck in the night. Yeah, yeah. Nico! Hello. Ah, so okay, okay. So I will be able to upgrade basically. That's good. That's good. No, no. It's the red moon. It's the red moon. It's the red moon, guys. We're good. Kinda. We're good. Guys, we're good. It's a pointed thingy. Alright, cool. Hmm. Okay, let's see now. Let's rebuild this wall. guess we can collapse these things. I can't believe the wall would be like all the way over here. Oh, hello. This wall would be pretty far out too. Unless something gets uncovered by these, but I don't think so. Oh, thanks. Maybe it would be useful to have a wall like here. Because I really want a farm here. Just beware of the portals. Okay. Okay, I will be aware of the portals. Oh, thank. This one, for example. Oh, maybe I'm. Oh, I made a mistake here, I think. Because it's getting night. This was not the smartest thing to do on my part. Oh, we got a bunch of hammers now. Thanks. Yeah, he's going into the forest. And it's all my fault. Because I wanted the wall there. I believe in you. I believe. I believe. No, why are you going there? Yeah, go back. All of you. Faster. Please, faster. Come on. Come on. Come on. The funniest thing is that I won't even get the wall. I will try to. Oh, wait. So if I unlock the things that are deeper in the forest, that's not gonna expand my kingdom? Ah. Okay. Hello there, Tanuki. How you doing? I do believe I'm gonna leave this farm as is for now. Well, I'm not gonna build a farm here, basically. I'm gonna focus on the other side for now. And because here we can squeeze in the thing. Is it just one of you? It's just one of you. No, I'm sorry. What is this? I don't think I've seen that yet. Oh, that's a portal. Why did you say beware of portals? Wait. Maybe I should go back. Beware of portals. Yeah, the water is so pretty here. guess you can get this tree as well. And upgrade this wall. Here you go. Go fast. Yeah. Man, I remember when one of my moderators back in the day got hacked. The worst thing. The worst. Trying to beat it before day 35? Bro, I can't even survive for 20 days. You want me to beat the game in that little time? Dang. Okay, that makes sense. This is pretty. You're all going about pretty chill. I guess this is kind of a chill night. There. Hopefully. That'll be fine. Oh, thanks. I need to go recruit more people. Hopefully I can recruit 2 more in the morning. Oh. What? That's kind of messed up, Lane. I'm really sorry. Oh, I guess just one person there. Yeah, let me check on the other end. Oh. Definitely gotta repair this. Oh, I can't even expand it this far. Oh, because maybe I have to repair the other wall first. Okay, we're gonna solidify this wall. No, you're not bringing down Wizard. No worry, you're not bringing it down. This is a safe space, you know? You can unload yourself. So, can I build a wall here now? I can't. That's kind of a bummer. I am overflowing with coins currently. Should I upgrade the thing? Be an enemy of nature? How am I? It's always good to upgrade a camp? Okay, okay. I will trust you. Also, I'm now convinced that stronger enemies have nothing to do with the camp size. Lol. Oh, thanks. It's funny how I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play just an hour of this. Meanwhile, it's been 3, I think. It is pretty good. Wait, is it? I'm not sure it was free when I got it. Yeah, it's like super chill. It's kind of survival, but yeah, I don't know. It's fun. I need your services, person. I think I'm kind of confident upgrading this. I probably shouldn't be because I only have like 1 wall here, but I have enough archers, I believe. Okay, what's this? That's my question. What are these arrows? I'm kinda intrigued by them. Okay, so you say I haven't cut down enough trees. Let's see if this will do the trick. Is there anyone in this woods? Yes. Oh, wait, I can't have both of the horses? Oh, well. Yeah, I want an actual answer. Please. The dark horse is stronger? Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, new wall. Oh, jeez, thanks. That was a very close call. I will hope they survive. Guys, you should probably start running. I don't... Yeah. They're gone, aren't they? Oh. I believe we can use some catapults. It's day 10. Okay, okay, we're not doing that bad. Oh shit. Maybe a little bad. Okay, guy, I believe... I don't know if I should destroy this yet. I believe that night was just mainly rough because... yeah. Oh, wait, that's on purpose? Oh, shit. No, 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 don't run away. There, I give you money. Please come work for me. Okay, well, last night was rough, but I believe this is going good. Like, it's going better. Okay, you probably want to run. No, so you can see my coins? Yes, yes. I believe that is doable. Oh, you have no coins for me. Okay. Give me a second. Just to move to an area that should be safer. Okay, okay, give me a sec. Yes? Chat. Where? Sorry. Haha, chat. Unlock. This should be better now. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. No. I want to see what it does. Oh, it was just one. Oh shit, oh shit. Retreat, 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 faster, please. Okay, guys, there you go. So what if I expand my thing all the way to the portals? Oh, I think I actually have enough of these. Okay. So did I actually lose both catapults? That is a good question. No. I believe I'll put this one up as my main recruitment camp, so I can expand on the other sides. Oh, wait. I'll just immediately expand this too. Nope, I don't have enough points for that. Okay, so... Oh, I guess I can't upgrade here yet, no. Okay, you should... back, my guy. Oh. That's cool. We managed to recruit one more from this camp. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's good to be king. I just like walk around, they shower me with gold. Every night should be like this. Okay, I don't want to go actually further than this on this end. However... Whoa. The portal is now working? I want to go through the portal, but I don't know. Seems kind of dangerous. Well, of course I won't. Look how scary that portal looks. I kind of want to upgrade this wall, but I think I'm kind of late. Oh god, I hope they survive. Oh shit. I'm out of here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to leave you all to your predicament. Yeah, that wall fell. No, it's not working now anymore. Oops. Oh, okay, okay. So it's just ominous and scary right now. Hiccups are disrupting though. They're very disrupting. Thank you. Damn. Damn. Okay. Mm. Okay, hopefully these guys will be fine. Oh, I still have both of the things. Good. No! No, I'm losing coins. You're showering me with too much money. You don't look like archers to me. We desperately need more archers. No, we can't. Well, I guess it's your turn to get upgraded. Low. 5 FPS. Okay, I can pick up all of these. Let me go recruit more people. Yeah, no wonder I'm missing archers on that side. Most of my archers are over there. Okay. Why is there just one guy? Oh. Dark portal. No. I'm losing coins. Hmm. Sounds like rich people problems. Explore more and don't die. I hope I won't, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Well, everybody wants to be a farmer. Oh shit. Oh shit. What happens when I go to a portal? Woohoo. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, thank you for the tips. We shall survive this. I am surrounded by portals on both ways, both sides. Oh, why are these farmers here? I guess they don't have a room there. No, I already paid you. How are you guys faring? I don't have room for all this money. Okay. I'm going into the forest. I'm being a brave void. I'm going into the forest. A thing. I found a thing. I won't expand my kingdom just yet. But there, I spent some of my money here. I'm not sure what that did. I guess we shall see when we get back. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, it looks like this horse is getting a little tired. Thank you for the riches. Maybe I should have gone with the inner wall first. It's stone wall. Guys, we got a stone wall. Oh wait, we can upgrade this too? Oh shit. Let's try it on this one first. It's kind of there in the middle of nowhere. Should be fine. Hopefully that wall survives. Ooh, fancy. We're getting really fancy here. Okay, okay. Thank you so much. I have a good walk, okay? Okay, so I'm upgrading this side right now. Let's recruit some more people. Wait, can I upgrade this even more? No. It's very shiny now. Okay, that's holding 2 archers. No, I hope the other one is not holding 3 of them. Oh, shit. Well, I guess money is not the problem anymore. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What happened here? I just neglected that side for one night. It's okay. I will fix. I will fix. Just give me one more night. Cross my heart and hope to die. Baby, please give me just one more night. You got this, guys. I believe. I believe you can survive. You can survive. Oh shit. Maybe you can't survive. Maybe you can't survive. I'm hoping, but no. We're running straight into them. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're doomed. I'm unsure how many of your tools survived, but I need you guys to start building now. I got a little bit too cocky there. just a little bit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we need to recruit more people. Okay, we're overflowing again. Good. As it should be. Well, frick. I can't close my coin purse. Okay, so the wall we actually need to upgrade. Can't even get there in time. Well, this one for sure. But then an upgrade on this one would also be nice. The music is getting a little spooky. great, guys. You did great. Okay. Is it 3 coins? No, it's just 2. Fuck. Thank you. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't believe I have enough coins to upgrade this, but these are some good upgrades. I believe you guys can restore this land. Okay, the catapult on that end is still surviving, holding strong. Thank you. Let's recruit this little bugger. Okay, I guess it's just one of them. Hello there. Totally not completely spooky at all. Hopefully they will be fine. Oh, okay. The whatever was chasing them disappeared, I think. I'm really not sure what this does. Oh, there's another one here. Oh, we don't have enough coins. I believe this has something to do with our builders. Oh shit, it's getting dark. I'm so close to that freaking portal. Come on, guys. You gotta run faster. There's no guarantee that they will ever, like, make it back. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 not my crown! No, not my crown! My crown! No! I was doing so good. I was so proud of myself. How many days did we survive? I didn't keep track. Not enough. That's not enough. No, 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 no. Please let me switch things. It goes by so fast, you know. Okay, this is better. This is better. Oh yeah, the black horse is better. Oh, okay. See this here. We can have wolves and farm and wolves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This will be good. Oh, oh, this will be an amazing start. See, I believe in this start. Look at that. Okay, my guy, I don't think archery is necessarily for you, but I believe you can improve. And I want to recruit those two people there. This is also not like a great spot to extend. Maybe if we're lucky, we're gonna be able to build some walls. It's okay. We have this part. How did your archery go? No? Okay. Well, you tried. You get points for trying. Mm. Oh. I'm eating a donut. Other side, guy. Other side. No, please, we'll survive. Mm. Okay. And get this wall back up. And get 2 more archers. Okay, so Brother says not to focus on the towers. Because towers are the early game debuff. I do want to focus on expanding over here though. Gracias. Oh, you were hiding behind the tree. Okay. I guess this is just the wait game. So I will wait. I will go to the toilet real quick. Sorry about that. But I'll see you in a moment. I return, and we survive the night, I believe. Yeah, it seems so. Okay. We're gonna build up this wall. And get one more archer. And we can't buy any more people. Please tell me you caught something. You did. Okay. Let's bribe people to join our kingdom. Of course there's one more. There's always one more. He was hiding somewhere. Do you have anything? No? Okay. Hopefully we're gonna be good tonight. Okay, one down. How are you faring? Good of you to jump in to protect your king, I guess. From nothing, but still. It shows loyalty. Okay. Day 4. Oh, no more coins. That is fine. That is perfectly fine. Thank you. Well, we only had 2 coins left, so... Fine, horsey, there you go. I was supposed to be working. I was supposed to be productive today. You know, after stream. I have a problem. Okay, I need 3 more archers. or 4. They seem to be faring pretty well here. But we're expanding at a very slow rate. Okay. One is running here. What about the other guy? No, he's slacking over here. I see. I see. I do believe so far this is our best start yet. Okay. We recruited some people. Now we need 6 coins. We need to upgrade this. We need to upgrade this. If we got 8 coins, 1 more archer will be good. Although we do have 4 on this end now, and let me count how many here. Only 2 here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we can definitely expand here, but not the wall here. So we're gonna have to expand. Well, we're gonna have to destroy these trees. Oh, oh, kick. Did not think about that. Oh, it's redneck. Oh, we're on day 5 probably. Oh, thank you. Okay, okay. I think we're doing good. Feeling pretty good about myself. But I don't want to get too cocky, okay? That's been my downfall last time. Oh shit. Where are my archers here? What? Archers, please. What? Thank you. Holy shit. What happened there? Why are you all gathering here? Why? Seriously, I need you there on that end. Like, look, even like wild animals are here on this end. Like, look, there's 5 of them here. 5. None of them are here, even close to this wall. I hope this wall doesn't fall down, but I don't know. It might. But important thing that 5 of them are on far down there, on far on the right. 5. Freaking hell. Okay, I believe we have to invest into a tower, at least one over here. Because like even the animals are on this side. So like if they want to hunt, this side. They want to kill stuff, this side. Like what even? Oh, now you come running? You better. Okay. Seems to be fine so far. It would be nicer if they were trying to catch some animals, collect that coin. But I guess not. Okay. Wall here, repair, please. And well, this wall doesn't have to be repaired, I guess. I have 1 coin left. But hopefully. Yeah, sorry, I can only recruit 1 of you. For now. Maybe. Let me check the other side. Maybe they caught something. It sounds like they might have. Oh, gee, thanks. That is actually great. And you get a coin. Oh, it's getting pretty dark in there. Yeah, go here, eat grass. I'm not really sure if I can make it to the other camp. Oh, maybe I can. Okay. Now, hopefully they can make it back. Are they making it? They're taking their sweet ass time, that's for sure. Hopefully once they see the wall, they're gonna start rushing. Okay, come on in. Currently there is no jobs, but there soon will be. You just have to hang in there, guys. I promise. I shall provide you with the better life. Oh shit. Well. Oh. Rest in peace to my archers. Okay, I need this wall repaired as soon as possible. You come work for me, please. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the other guys there. We're gonna improve on this wall. And I'm gonna hope that this guy's caught something. Oh, thanks. Yes, they did. Thank you. I only got 2 coins there. How about you guys? Did you catch something? Nice, nice. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Is there anyone else here? I guess not. We do need to hurry up with that upgrade. Okay, good job. Very proud of you all. Okay, now we're getting somewhere finally. Did you guys catch something? You too? Oh, a little bit. Okay, okay. Nice. Good job, good job. Very proud. We're surviving one more night. Well, I kind of like this save, so... Oh, there. You can join us too. Day 9. Nope. I guess no upgrade here for us yet. There. Like so. One more archer. Let's see, did anyone spawn in here? Yes. Perfect. I know, you guys want jobs. I can't really tell how late it is. So I'm not really gonna bother building up more walls. This will do for now. I guess no one here. Oh, okay, I can tell that the day's ending now. a little tense for a moment. What about the other side? Jesus, so foggy. Okay, we survived the night. Okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh. I guess we have some trees to cut. We can even have like a wall and tower here. Not that I'm gonna, but okay. That's good. Now our farmers can have some work too. Oh shoot, I'm kinda late. Recruitment, if anyone wants. Should probably start running inside though. Well, maybe not running necessarily. Okay, we got 2 archers there. Could use some more, but yeah. Oh, it's the Red Knight. Just gonna go here. I believe we should just, stay here for now. Stay here, stay safe. And I believe we survived for the most part. It's day 11. Bruh. Is there any other ones of you? Okay, just one of you survived. Shit. Oh no, wait, I believe more of you survived, actually. Just told we lost your tools. Okay. It's okay. This night was rough, but I believe we can do it. You three did a great job repairing those walls. Okay, since we got 2 coins, I'm not gonna risk recruiting more people, but one more archer could be nice. Oh, it's almost dark already. This is the last playthrough we're going through. For today, anyway. So we'll see how long we last. Hopefully we don't die like literally now. That would be kinda ironic. But so far, like, position here is nice. We can wall off our farms and stuff, so it's pretty great. Now, as soon as I get to a comfortable point here, we're gonna start exploring that forest. I do believe we're pretty close to a comfortable point. Oh. Well. An attempt was made. Oh, think. Oh, think. Yes. Oh, shit. I wanted to dust on the ground. I guess I held the thing for too long. Well, hopefully it gives us 2 coins, so we're gonna recruit these 2 guys for the last time. It is... No, it's 1 coin. I just picked it up before I could have. But the water is so gosh darn pretty here. you. You. Oh, thanks. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I guess we get to recruit that one guy after all. Oh, we do. Come on. It's not too late. It's not too late for you, little guy. Okay, and I believe we can get our things here. Do we have enough for one more? No. No, we don't. Hello, welcome to our humble village. How's the harvest today, guys? I guess not too great. Oh, the hunting was pretty great. Holy shit. Oh, I should have gone for... Hopefully that's fine. You got it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on. Okay, there's just one guy left. Oh my god. Good job. Good job, guys. Okay, you deserve an upgrade, sir. I believe we can get a wall here. I'm still like stressed about my villagers. Okay. Is it just you here? Oh, there's you too. Okay, this tree has to go. This tree has to go. Oh, is this seriously already the end of the day? Okay. Yeah, you can go help out over there maybe. If you want. You don't have to, obviously. Oh, okay, they're coming. It's not the end of the day yet. Okay. You should probably head back now. Like, that's also a very nice place for a farm, but yeah. Okay, you two should rush. 2, I said. Why are you not rushing? Oh my goodness. Please come in before the dark. Hello there, my farmers. How goes it? Okay, they're moving back. Oh, thanks. Oh, why are you running there? Oh. You want to repair this? Okay. Good job, good job. Day 14. Oh no, I need one more coin. Thank you. That was my big mistake. That this wasn't upgraded. Yeah. We should probably upgrade this guy too. Thanks. It will be rather helpful when I attempt to recruit these people. Oh, there's portal here. Of course there's a portal here. Of course there is. However, there's place for 2 walls over here. On this end. Hope your hunting went well, guys. Looks like it did. Okay, okay. Good job, good job. Very proud of you. We desperately need a farm expansion. So, yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. You should probably hurry. Oh shit. Okay. It's a little dark and cloudy. I got this. I believe in us. Okay. These should prove to be much better fortifications now. And much safer overall. Come on, 2 of you are trying to shoot that little bunny. Oh, thanks. Yes. That is definitely needed. Perfect. Oh, not perfect. Not perfect. Thank you. Okay. This, like, needs to be fixed yesterday. Come on, guys. Someone. Yes. Oh Lord, they coming. They're coming. Oh, it's Eclipse. You three should run. That wall won't hold for long. Oh shit. What are you? What? What was that? Come on. Oh god. Oh goodness. What was that flying shit? Okay. Did I get all of my people? I have no idea. I toss a coin. Okay, nobody's running towards the coin. I guess nothing here. Does anything here need fixing? Nothing here needs fixing? Oh my god, you guys are gold. Yeah, more archers. You should probably head back. I believe in the future we'll be able to put a wall up here. So that means time for another farm. You guys are not putting in nearly enough haste into this. Good job, good job. Somehow you two are so lucky. Do we have any more unemployed? Oh, we do. Well, here you go. And 3 coins. Okay, one more builder. And next we're gonna invest in 2 more farmers. I guess it's just one of you, hey? Oh, spooky scary portal. Okay. Okay, there's this thing here. Oh, and the black horse, okay. Okay, I get it. You're tired. There's grass next to the black horse though, so eat up. Cause we gotta run out of here. Oh, I guess. The portal tried to do shitty. Oh, okay. guys, we should probably run. Okay, he's fine. He was just knocked back a little. But yeah, we should probably run. Why is there no places for towers here? We will be able to place walls, but that's about it. It's okay, we have catapults though, so we should be fine-ish. Not now yet, because it's way too late. Thank you. This farm turned out to be pretty small. Pretty good, guys, pretty good. Coins, good. Oh, no more coins for that. Oh, and the portal there. That one is a little different. Oh, interesting. Okay, but now I know that on the other side we have the thing too, so we can improve our towers. Oh, thanks. Do you have anything? No? Okay. Whew. This is getting me quite stressed. Oh, yes. I can take her daily thing. We'll need lots of farmers soon. Oh, it's getting dark. Maybe this wasn't the smartest idea. Why did I think there was... Oh, nope. Nope. Oh, thank you for all the money. Where are all my builders? What? Oh, you're there. Where were you guys? You're like completely on the other side there? Who are you gonna stock up? The hammers again? Oh, not the hammers. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm curious who he's stalking. The bows? No. The farmers. He's gonna stalk the farmers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Run, run. Run, you guys, run. Okay, I'm guessing you survived the night here. Since he's so graciously stalking the farmers, it's only right to ensure jobs for more of them. Let's first activate this. Okay, nope. That's a big nope. Not enough for that. I would have enough for this, I believe, if I didn't recruit these guys. But that's okay. We need them now more than ever. Oh, shit, thanks. I don't know what day it is. Thank you. What about you? No? Okay. Oh, thanks. Oh, this is gonna be a good farm. This is gonna be a very good farm. And now they can live there. Okay. Day 20. Oh, thanks. Parts of these seem a little desolate. Okay. They both took the coins. Yeah, this horse is a little faster too. Like, oh, I'm not sure if you'll make it back with me. But I should definitely be heading back. Okay. Eat a bit of grass. Okay. Let's run. I believe these boosts. Okay. I'm one short. But yeah, I believe these boosts are workers. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. They don't seem to want to go this far out. Do I have any left? Oh, I do. They're just now on their way. Well, shit. I finished the wall in time. I'm so proud. So freaking proud of them. Although, don't know what happened to the two guys we recruited. Well, one is here. That portal looks ominous as fuck, though. Okay, these walls are getting upgraded. Can I upgrade my campfire? I can! Oh! Look at us all fancy with stone walls. Oh! They're getting upgraded automatically now. Nice, nice. I believe I have to upgrade to like here. Oh shit. The portal is still active. I would feel more confident if some archers accompanied us here. Like, I marked these, but I'm unsure. Like, they don't seem to want to cut them. Just in case they break through the other walls, I better have these stone. Oh no. It seems like this night is gonna be a little rough. I'm upgrading, but I'm not sure if I'm fast enough. Yeah, guy, you should run back. Because this is certainly not safe. Oh, shit. Thanks. I believe I can't take any more coin. Okay, I believe we survived tonight. Yeah, these walls did their thing. I'm kind of worried because they don't want to chop these. I don't know why they don't want to chop these trees. So this farm is kind of desolate. I mean, people are going to work there, just the workers are not going to chop the trees that I marked. Which I don't know if it's bugged or it just is like that. Lol, 1 coin. Oh, okay. So I can only upgrade parts of this. Okay, cool. I see. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Okay. Well, we didn't visit that end in a while. I can definitely expand on this end. Hello there. Take my last coins. wonder what he will equip our people with. This time around, anyway. Looks like we just made it before the night. Okay, both of these are good. Okay, we got more builders. Thank you, thank you. Did they finally chop down the trees? No, they did not. I mean, okay, now there's an ominous portal here, so yeah. Well, will I just be getting 1 coin now? Okay. So just that, just like random shield. Okay, I guess. I can't expand past farmers. So I'm guessing that means I will have to explore the forest more. Yeah. Okay. I guess you can chop those trees. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can build more here. No. Nope. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, never mind. I can't upgrade this one. However, I can upgrade this one. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. I don't know who's it supplied. Oh, bows. He supplied bows. Okay. That's good. Bows are always good. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm still kinda miffed that I can't build here. Well, that they won't chop these trees. That's the most I can do. I guess we have to go exploring in the forest. Let's let my horse. Okay. I guess the horse is fine now. Oh, another portal. Oh, that's a wall. Okay, so... Okay. I don't know what I thought, how long this extends, but... Oh, anything? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Merci. Grazie. I guess I don't really have a choice but to expand on this side. Expand, expand. Okay, it is dark. Probably not the greatest idea to go in. Yep, definitely not the greatest idea to go in. Okay, bye. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you so much. Oh my god, this is the night this wall falls. I don't think it's impenetrable. They're doing alright though. Oh, thank you. Oh, maybe you need an upgrade. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we hit a wall on that side. I still don't want to like dispose of these. I guess because they're too close to this. I guess that's why. I don't want to upgrade the farm there on purpose so they don't start living there because they will most certainly die. You know what though? Wait. I have so much money. So much money. Okay. Let's upgrade this guy. But I don't have room for all these coins. Yeah, you just hold on to it for me. How does that sound? They're falling on the water. Okay. Oh dang. Okay. So three people, one tower. Let me see that tower in action. Uh, it's not bad. It's not great either. The catapult is way better. Again, like I have 5 archers here. Like without the towers. My farmers deserve optimal security. Thank you for throwing coins at me, but oh, oops. We survived past day 25. Wait, that was a 25? Okay, I can use those coins now. I don't know who had them. Oh, not you. Oh, thanks. Ah, you had them. Okay. Jesus, I can't hold anymore. I don't want too many of these towers. But I don't know, maybe in the end we'll have to get too many of these towers. Hello. Yeah, that is true. I've been playing Kingdom on for more than originally planned 1 hour. But I did say this is last playthrough, okay, when we died, so I hit a wall on the right side. Like, quite literally. I was going into the forest and I hit a wall. There is a wall. Think. And also, I can't. They don't want to remove these trees, so there's that. Oh, red knight. Probably don't want to be here now. Although it seems really peaceful on this end. What? Did anyone even attack? Oh, probably on the other side. Which I didn't upgrade the towers on the other side yet. Hopefully they are fine. What the freak? It's day. It's day. Excuse me. Who are you? What are you doing here? No, but it's day. It's a blood day. Woo! I don't think upgrading this wall right now will be I've never seen this guy. Can he even die? My catapult. I don't have a catapult there. Oh shit, my farm. Quickly. I believe. Run, guys, run! No! My people. It died! To that guy specifically. It was just fine earlier. Come on. Oh no. Archers! Why are you all on the other side? Panic? Oh god. We're good. Oh. It's okay. We will rebuild. My people. They're all dead. Oh, he's a movable portal? Holy shit. Well, I need to recruit some more people. Oh. Also, there's this guy. Oh. Time to upgrade. Of course he's called the breeder. Why would he be called anything else? That puny 1 coin. How are you guys faring on the other side? Faring good? Oh, jeez. I'd say so, yeah. Okay, okay. We shall rebuild. Bigger and better. I'm still kind of upset that they don't want to cut these trees. Well, I built the towers. I activated some statues and I hit a wall. I still need to explore the left side. Wait, wait, I can destroy the portal. How does one destroy a portal? Is it like possible to destroy a portal? No, they didn't. Wait, oh, wait, there's a shield bit. Oh! They never did that before! Nani? They're grabbing shields. Oh, maybe. Okay, so I guess they grab shields and go. Oh, thanks. By depositing money on the flag. Like on this flag? No, not on that flag. No, okay, well, currently the portal is glowy, so probably not. 4 or 6 coins per night on the flag, and they go on a mission. Oh, how can I? He doesn't want any more. Oh, maybe he picked up here? Okay. Let me check. Yeah, both of the catapults seems fine. Huh. Thank you for your contribution to the crown. The crown will try and protect you. Oh. How do I send them on a mission? Wait till until the knights have full teams. Okay. Time to recruit more people. It's okay, it's okay. I will have enough people soon. Okay. Well, that's it. From what I gathered, that lasts for 3 days. Good, good. They should be less dumb. I don't know if these guys will reach my place before something gets them. Yeah, that one is on the other side. Oh no, something will definitely get them. Hopefully these guys are fine though. Jeez, thanks. That's a lot of coins. He really doesn't want my money. Okay. There's also a... Oh, fair. I'm not sure if I'm early game or not. I would assume not anymore. Maybe mid game? End game? I don't know how you send them on missions, by the way. I guess they have to have full teams, yes. Blah. Brain. For which also probably more archers would be nice. I could be end game if I knew what I was doing. True. True. It's day 30. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, let's invest in some better protection for them here. I know, wasting money, but my workers deserve best protection around the farms. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Definitely want to try playing Two Crowns at some point. I mean, wasn't that one of the suggested together things? I did not see that. Okay. Gee, thanks. Okay, okay, you can have some grass. If I want to focus on narcissism. Oh yeah, fair. That is true. I don't see any money thingy on the flag. What? Oh, I see money thingy on the flag. Yeah, yeah, I realized as I did it. You got it, guys. I believe in you. I believe. Oh shit! Oh shit! No, guys, you should probably head back. You should probably head back. Oh shit! Come on, come on, run, run! Yeah, yeah, I did. I did. I did. Sorry, I had to allow the message. um, I'm like, ooh, I can do this. But they came fine. They came back fine. The portal is still very much functional, but come on, buddy. Come on. I believe. There we go. Did it turn off? It didn't turn off. Why is it still on? Did I break it? Thank you. Bro, you should run. I guess he doesn't want the coins. Oh my god, everyone is gonna become a farmer now. Yeah, of course, stocked up. There we go. A shield restored. Yeah, definitely gotta stop being that donkey. I don't. I don't. I only have 3 farms. And one of them is really small. Oh god. But it's almost destroyed.
Chug, 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 chug. Thank you, Pocket Broter, for keeping Seb hydrated.
Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I shall now hydrate. I can finally drink green tea again. Well, green mint tea. I won't. I won't. Basically, don't send them during the night. Yes, Automod, please. Yeah. It should be fine now. Oh, I forgot to run to the other side to purchase more, guys. Okay, to be fair, okay. Farmers are here, so if I'm hiring them from the other side, they should grab the bows first. That's kinda the logic I'm going on with there. Well, they probably shouldn't go now. Nice. Where did they pick up that coin? Okay. Oh, he's gonna fly past the walls. Of course he's gonna fly past the walls. Nice. Good job, guys. I always believed in you. Well, the floater is dead. Haha. Okay. If you see another donkey, don't buy another donkey. This board will... Oh, because it has a rock. Okay. Okay. So we can definitely build a tower on top of that. I mean, I could expand on this side. Yeah. It's definitely a possibility that I have considered. But I already expanded so much on that side, I want to kind of even them out. Way too much money. No, I wanted to toss coins. No. He doesn't want my money. I'm sorry. I just have too much money. Wait, but... Okay. Maybe it's not a suicide mission if I send them now. I mean, but it's almost destroyed, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake! Okay, retreat! How is it night already? Shit, shit, shit. Come on, guys. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Take my money. Okay. I do have terrible time management. I do. Oh, and it's also a red night. Oh god. Man. Okay, I need to go buy more people, and then when I buy more people, I need to immediately go. I don't know. I think I need to buy people a few times. Well, hire people. Oh shit. Oh shit. Archers! Where are my archers? Oh, there's two of them! Oh wait, I should repair my catapult. What do you mean roughly every 14 days? For me, it's like every 5 days. I don't believe it's 14 days. It's every 5 days. I swear. Like every 5 or 4 days. It's a red moon. Oh shit! Okay. This is we're screwed. Yeah, I told you. Hey, so proud of you guys. So proud of this community. Let me just for no reason in particular stock up on bows. I mean, I appreciate you trying to give me money, but I literally, my coin purse is not big enough. Ah, okay, okay. So that's different. Well, poop. Well, I guess we're expanding. Why are we expanding? Interesting. Do not buy the donkey, 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 just ignore the donkey. The donkey does not exist. Yeah, I know I just ordered a wall. I'm like, but why did I do that? Oh shit, oh shit, it's night, it's night, it's night, why? How is it already night? Okay, okay, just eat some grass, eat some grass, eat some grass. We will survive this. Okay, I got around next to the portal. It's a dead portal. It's okay, it's good, it's good. We're good. We're good, it's chill, it's fine. It's a chill night. They always come from both sides, though. Like, if I go back, yeah, or mostly they come from both sides. There is calm night. After the blood moon, there is a kind of calm night. So I think they may become only from one side then, or no side. Mm. Okay. Wait, what did they destroy here? A wall again? Yeah, I believe so. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'm not refusing to destroy trees, okay? I'm not refusing. I'm just checking if there is anything else. Yeah. If there is anything else to be done. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I just need to check, my people from the both sides. Wait. They destroyed it. They destroyed it. Broto, they did it. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm doing it. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I even have any builders left? Like, that's a genuine question. Oh, that is cool. Okay, I do have some builders left. However, it is very dark. I'm not sure how safe it is for you guys to be out here now. Holy shit. Probably not at all. Oh god. This is a massacre. Wait, what? You fought them all? What? They fought them off. And we have a portal now. And how are you surprised about that? I thought you believed me. Okay, I want to upgrade this. Oh shit. I don't think I can upgrade this wall because of the portal. can enter the portal, but I can't upgrade the wall. No, I wanted to upgrade the wall. I did make many poor decisions, that is true. Listen, I didn't know I was building two separate things, okay? But now I can actually let people live on this farm. There, they should be safe enough here. Thank you, thank you. Ah, the riches. Okay, definitely do not need more farmers. Do need more of these. Is it... what time of day is it? Okay, night. It is definitely night. There's something off about this wall. I think it's damaged. Holy shit. It is definitely damaged. That wall will fall. No! Ah. Go, go, go. I believe. Yes. You're doing good. You're doing good. We survived day 35. Somehow. Somehow. Oh, my catapult is alive in here. To be fair, this was a shitty wall. I should have built a better wall. At cost of many brave people. They will be honored and remembered. Oh, gee, thanks. I can use all of the coins now to help us rebuild and stuff. Okay. Okay, I believe Oh, thanks. I believe we should have more people to hire further ahead. Oh, well, this wall got destroyed and I can never repair it. Yep, okay. Whoa! I didn't even realize it's night. Is it night? Is it just foggy? No, I believe it's night. Okay. Okay. I like the portal. It matches my cape. Let's go, people. I believe. Oh shit. Maybe you need a catapult. I got you. I got you. With my extremely fast horse. The fastest horse in the lands. Hello. Thank you. Alright, I was going. Why was I going back? Fuck. Catapult. Yes, catapult. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, okay. I only have one coin left. That's fine. That's fine. I believe I'm doing pretty okay so far. I believe we can make it through day 40. You should really hurry up. Yeah. That's kinda. And the day grows short. No? Okay. How about our newly purchased farm? Okay. It's doing pretty decent. Oh shit, we lost all of the walls here. You guys honestly are probably dead tonight if you don't retreat back. Oh wait, how does this work? Can I just do it like... Oh wait, perhaps. Fuck! What happened? Okay, nothing happened. Oh, it's Red Moon, that's what happened. You should probably retreat into the city, guys, please. Please. You're not safe out there. Just run. Please run. Oh my god, for the love of God. Holy shit. Please. Run faster. Run faster. Come on. You can make it, little guy. No, you can't. Yeah, is there... No, our catapult is here. Wait, did they just catapult me back? Holy shit. They just catapulted us back. But we're not getting little chests anymore. That's sad. I mean, not that we need them, but you know, it's nice. Holy shit, I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. Oh my god, this is unhealthy. I can stop whenever I want. Oh, just one guy, I guess, today. I'll just let you build that wall. Because it's better if it's a stone wall. We lost them on both ends. It's not great. Oh no, we did get the little chest. Oh, it's already night. I didn't even manage to go across my kingdom. It's pretty rough out there. I don't know how this guy survived. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have booked a repair. Okay, it should be the calm night. It should be the calm night right now. So even if someone does come to repair this, it should be fine. They should be fine, right? We are resting and repairing. So, Broto, is there any like other things I can build except portals? Okay. This was definitely a calm night. That poor one worker. Oh, thanks. I guess it was pretty rough. Thank you. And thank you. In general, I think these are more than enough. The walls, not the walls, the towers. Can I still recruit? Am I too late? Whoop, definitely too late. Definitely too late. Too late. It kind of looks day, okay. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's see what you got. Yay, let's go. Go for the mind flare. Ooh, ooh. I believe. I believe. It's just those trees, guys. I believe. Ow, ow. Hello there. I believe there's one more village there, but I don't know. Yeah, no, it's gonna be too far for them to make it. It's gotta be too far. No, actually, maybe I need you, guy. No, right there. Let's see what you give. Maybe I should focus on surviving close to home for now. And I know exactly where this. Oh, okay. There's more than one coin now. Oh, thank you. I think I'm gonna be a little late for that, but oh well. Oh, I'm kind of full. Spooky night, spooky night. No, wait, there's no apple there either. Okay, wait. Just get destroyed already? Well, poop. Okay, this one is fine at least. We did day 40. They're running over there. So I guess the walls on the left took a bit of damage. What do you think? Oh, it just teleports me wherever. Okay, I thought I can build another teleporter. Oh, silly me. Okay, okay. My coin purse is kind of full. I want to see if I can expand all the way here. If I recall, there's another portal. Over there somewhere. Yeah, there. Guess you should probably head back faster. not sure if they will make it. But hey, good job. You did the trees. Very good job. Maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. You can't do it, okay. It's okay. You guys can do it. I believe. I believe. Don't run into there. Holy shit. Why'd you run there? Oh, God. Okay, we got it. But at what cost? We survive another day. Very good work. Very good work. Very proud of you. I guess we can build a small watchtower here. Can expand on more farmland. Oh, sorry, thanks. Can I not build here yet? No, I guess I can't build here. Well, I can chop these trees. Not this. Oh no, this one too. No. Okay. So why can't? Oh, I can. Haha. Oh, I hope it's not the Red Knight tonight. Ooh. I don't know why I was down there. Okay, just a mind flighter. Come on, guys. You got this. You got this. Oh, he got one of them. Okay, I lied. It's not just my flyer. There's more of them. There's more of them. Come on, guys. You got this. You got this. Run. Okay. See, you got this. You got this. I always believed. Hello. Nothing? Okay. You? Not this, even a single coin. Okay, got it. Thank you. And thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Okay, I'm filled again. Okay. I can fix that. It's getting kind of dark. I don't know if it's dark or just rainy, but better head back. Also, I could have just teleported there. Oh, but not teleporter is kind of far away. Oh, shoot. Maybe it's not, maybe it's not. Oh gee, we're overflowing a bit, okay. How are you faring here? Good? Okay, good. Seems like you're all good here. Oh no, it's a red night. Oh shit. Not the blood moon again. There's like a lot of blood moon happening. There. These trees are getting destroyed. Hopefully that makes you happy. Oh, oopsie. Oh, gotta destroy more trees, of course. Oh, but I can't destroy. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. It's good that the day is just starting, though. Hopefully, just destroying the one will be enough to be able to build the wall here. Thank you. Kind sir. Yes. We got the wall. Did you see that? What happened there? What? Did it? What? I have no explanation. Zero. Nada. Oh, gee, thanks. Thank you. Okay, that's a lot of money for I don't know what reason. Okay. There, you can go rush there. And hopefully this survives the night. I'm not gonna build it up now. Why you building a lot of your baby down? Oh, by the way, yes, I forgot to mention we have a new goal that should be active for a singing stream. So whenever that goal is reached, we're gonna have a singing stream. So if you want to spend your blobs, sorry, that's how you can spend your blobs. Okay, this seems like a chill night. Okay, new day, we're broke again. Expanding our kingdom though, so that's what matters. Oh, why is one of our... Holy shit, not just one of our catapults is gone. Okay, that side got hit heavy. Holy shit. Jesus, I thought I repaired all of this. Holy shit. They really got hit heavy. Holy shit. What? I wasn't here just for a little bit. What the freak has happened here? Holy shit. Someone's got pulverized here. What the fuck? What? Two farms completely not operational. What? Utter ruin and destruction. I hope someone will be able to fix this. Jesus. Please tell me you have something for me. No? Not you even? Okay. Let's say that's not great. That's definitely not great. Our farmers, everything gone. Completely gone. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. I guess those were two of those people that survived. Holy shit, okay. Nope. Good luck. I believe in you guys. I need to take care of the other side. Well, I can't do anything. I can just be a moral support there. Okay, we had enough for a catapult. That's good. We don't have any. Oh, guys, we lost all of the walls here. What? Okay, I have no more coins to give you. Ugh, they're dispersing in all directions. Holy shit. We survived past day 45, but at what cost? All of these people are now jobless. Do you have anything for me, please? No. What about you? No. Okay, how about our knights? Our archers? No. Wow. We somehow managed to get completely broke. Oh god. Why did you build me up, buttercup baby? Something, something. Good job, lads. Good job. I was just hoping for some coins to rebuild my walls, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Because we're not getting coins. Like, we get one coin here, and that's about it. So not a great situation we are in. Okay, now you disperse coins. We need to rebuild desperately. He was building a catapult. We only have a catapult on this side, nothing else. We're completely defenseless. Yep, completely defenseless. We have some archers. And catapult is slowly rolling. Okay, mine flyer is coming. Oh, 2 mine flyers, okay. No. Okay. Well, at least we got one. Bruh. How did this happen? Thank you. I mean, I would recruit more. I guess I will recruit more, but like, I literally have no jobs for it. I'm hoping I have 3 coins left in me. Can we come back from this? No, I have 2 coins left in me. Oh, you're repairing. Oh my gosh, bless you, bless you. We can have 1 archer. Maybe we can still come back from this. All our farms abandoned and ruined. Look at this, just ruined. Oh, I hope he doesn't go out by himself all the way. Oh, they're going out. With no backup. Sirs, you have no backup. You shouldn't. Please, go back. Go back. I think the least I can do is maybe just like start out the whole thing somewhere here and then run back. Uh-oh. Hope that they get scared by the day. Is this cheesing it? I guess I'm kinda chasing it. No, you should probably go back. Yeah. No. No. Well, Reaperonis. At least we got this wall repaired. Well, no chest today. Not even that one puny gold. How about you guys? Did you do anything yesterday? Nothing? Really? Gee, thanks. I was so happy we're gonna get that one farm, and we lost 2 in turn. It was something. Hmm. We will rebuild. We will come back stronger and better. Maybe not. We will try. We will certainly try. I don't really have any more gold to go back. Like, look at this. Look at the span of the land that's been destroyed. Why is there a bleeding mind flyer? What? He's carrying my archer. Why aren't you dying? I'm so confused. I thought they kind of despawned during the day, but I guess they just ran away? Oh, you two really shouldn't go out there. I get it, you want to protect the portal and stuff, but there's just the 2 of you. Okay. No, that guy's gone. He's just standing there looking. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 you should run back. Both of you. What? Oh, fucking hell. You're trying to rebuild too far out. Well. No! My farmers! Guys, I think it's kind of over. Yeah, we're getting defeated on this side too. I have no coins to toss them. Sir, could you perhaps? I guess not. I don't think I will manage a comeback from here. With this like singular coin in my purse. Yeah, I don't think there's coming back from this. Our numbers have fallen so severely. And also, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. Okay, I was supposed to be doing a little bit of art, an hour of this, and that's it. I don't know what happened. I don't know where the time went. Okay, I think we will quit this. Don't forget tomorrow, Broto comeback. I expect to see you all there. Okay. If you're not, I will know. I know everything. I'm joking. I don't. I don't. But yeah. I would appreciate seeing you guys there. Uh, and maybe after that. Mm, maybe after that you join me. On my join me on Tomb Raider. Oh my god, more Tomb Raider. See, my brain is fried. Anyway, let's go say hi to Hillside. They're doing some house flipper. Oh my god, I almost typed in right in their chat. Oh my god. But yeah. Sir Hillside is doing some house flipper. Go say hi. Spread the loves and all of that. As always, stay excellent. And I'll see you all tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow, Brother Stream. Better be there. Anyway, bye.